Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Right. Where was I? Yo, Dice Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Did you enjoy Grounded too? Did you enjoy it? Wait, you were playing Grounded too, right? Yeah, because you were making. You got the mount, which is cool. Seems like such a fun game. Seems like such a fun game. Uh, do you have to dash and run, or you can stay for a couple of minutes? Um, I'm just wondering about a couple of things. You can stay cool. So ignore the blue thingies. Ignore the blue thingies. Why can't I? I'm working on this new system. You are a blue thingy, true. But in my game, okay. Alright, so I'm remaking the way animals work. Let me know if you're cool with this idea. I don't know if you got this far. Did you get to the animals? But I want to have like a animal farmland that you have to connect to your chicken coop, for example. All this is place order. All this is place order, right? And they can only walk and do stuff on this patch of land that is connected to the chicken coop. And then I moved the decorations. No. And I don't know if you can still. I don't know if you can still hear me. Let me know when we're back. Are we back yet? Are we back yet? Yeah. You're back. So like I was saying, we have this new land type just for the animals, where you set it up like this, and they can only use this patch of land, right? And then the fence moved to decorations, where it's more about decorating your farm, if that makes sense. I still need to work on it, but that's kind of the idea. Because what this will allow me to do, if I do it this way, it allow me to do what I'm doing with the workers. That way we can have workers being able to automate the animals, right? So this is kind of the idea I'm thinking of. The way I'm thinking of setting this up to make it work. The only difference is from before to now is that you have to do this extra step of actually assigning the land that the animals can go can go in. That is the only difference. This is the land that the animals can interact with. That would be the only difference. And yeah, and I moved the fences to the decorations. I still need to work on the fences. But yeah, I think you get the idea. Mr. Zep. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to give a shout out to Dice Wolf. Shout out. Guys, check out Dice Wolf. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah. This is kind of what I'm thinking about. This is kind of the things I'm thinking about. It works? Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of the idea, and then you can like decorate it if you don't like the way it looks. You can even decorate it. And stuff like that. I need a way to use a system where I can set animal tiles. This thing should actually be called farm tile, animal tile. Used for planting crops used by animals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it that. Animal tile and animal and farm tile. That way it's a bit not as confusing. And then we have decorations. I may even move like here it should only be things that actually are mechanical in this tab. And then I probably even move the grass and the sand. I'll move it here. You know? They don't have to be in here. They can be in here. Spend some of your money, you know? That's my idea. But yeah. It works? Cool. I'm glad I'm on the right track. And I'm working on these gates. That way they are... They can be like... You can have roads through them. Which means... You can have NPC walking through them as well. And that can look nice, you know? Can I even place one here? No. I have to I know why, there's reasons for it. But yeah. That can be something cool as well. And by the way, there's something cool coming in the next version of Godot, where see how this is one navigation, this is one navigation, this is one navigation, this is one navigation. So you have a bunch of navigation meshes, right? In next update, the whole thing is gonna be a single polygon navigation. Same with collision. That way you only have maybe 10 navigations, let's say. And obviously if you do stuff like this, it's gonna be a different navigation. But yeah, all sorts of performance things are coming in the next version of Godot. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make sure I'll make sure that the grass, for example, looks nice with this animal farm behind it. We'll make sure it looks right. 'Cause that's what you want, right? You want whatever tile is behind it, it needs to fit properly with the tile above it. So I will make sure that that also works. You know? But yeah, it's quite exciting to work on this. But yeah, so right now I'm trying to, because I have to remake the way the fences work, the way they work. They don't work like they used to. So I'm trying to remake it, make sure they work. For example, I cannot place, which is, so I want to make sure I make it either way. You can do it like this, right? Or you can place it on there. Either way should be the same thing. But yeah. But anyways, guys, thank you for sticking around. But yeah, and thank you for the raid as well. Really appreciate it. Guess the work continues. Thank you, Mr. Zap. It's so much fun. Oh, I missed something. I found my old game where I was 4 months old in gamedev. So much fun, but looking the code makes me want to drop out my PC from the window. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. It doesn't matter how the code looks, right? What matters is, does the game run? Is it playable? Is it on Steam? Those are the questions you should be asking yourself. Not how the code looks. Don't get hung up on the code. Get hung up on other stuff. Like releasing a game and stuff like that. Not how to make the code better. You spend months doing that. Okay. I used to be like that back in the day. I used to be like that. And then I was like, You know what? It doesn't really matter because hardware just improves at such a fast pace. By the time you work on your 5 years to 10 years game, by the time you get to release, all those issues you had in the past, they're no longer issues because the hardware is so much powerful. By the time you release, the engines improve themselves as well. Just like these collision things I was talking about, like the navigation. The engines will also try to minimize issues. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about those kind of things. But also don't write yourself into a hole where your code causes confusion. As long as it's only confusion to yourself, it doesn't really matter, right? It's only an issue if you work with other people. But if it's just yourself, like just like me, right? My code is spaghetti all the way. Sure, it takes me like 10-15 minutes to figure out what I was trying to do. But at the end of the day, it's 10-15 minutes, right? And it's just me and chat. Chat gets annoyed, but that's about it. That's about it. Chat gets very annoyed. Also, how is it going, Carvo? Carvo? I think I said that right, I don't know. Alright, so one thing I'm trying to figure out is... And guys, I'm just thinking out loud, I don't need... yeah, I just think out loud, I don't need to like... For you to find the answer, you can just like think with me. So I've learned that you should always speak. If your mind is talking, you should talk as well. So I'm just trying to find... What am I trying to find? Right, I already found what I was trying to find. Right? Wait, why did I remove this? Because I need this. Because this is what I was trying to find. If test is a tile map, yeah, this is what I need. So let's not remove this for now. Let's keep it here. So we have it as a reference. And then we have it as reference, right? But it's not gonna go past this, which is a problem. Right, and so I need, right, so I need this as well. Right, so this is like one of the things chat hates when I do it, is make a long if statement. Wait, I forgot to send my logins. Hold on. Let me send my logins. Login. 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 There you go. I send my logins. Anyone else I need to send my logins? Splashly, are you logged in? Why is the baby not logged in? And small gate. Yeah, so chat hates this. Yeah. But I'm gonna use it either way. If this, and then if this, and then if. Logged into what? No, it's just a saying. It's like log in as in, are you logged into the stream? Are you logged into working on something? Are you logged into... I always send these login messages to people like Tornity, and obviously when I say login, it means are you logged into my stream? Are you logged into my stream? That's all. And when you say log into me, you have to specify, right? Like log in to something. That, and next time you don't no longer have to say log into something, because I will know what I'm supposed to log into. I'm logged in. Nice. Cowboy Chili, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good tech morning. How will you say it? I don't know. I tried to do it and I failed. Okay, let me try this. Because here I need... This is kind of a special case. So these two are kind of special cases I have to deal with. Because they are... Actually, no, only this one is a special case. Is this a special case? Kinda, yes. Kinda, yes. So the only special case is this. The small fence is not, it's just a different type. It's a terrain set. So right now our add decor function, it kind of becomes bigger over time again. But there's not much I can do about that unless I find a different solution. But yeah, so small gate. So now I'm small gating. Overlapping is empty. Get overlapping bodies. No, I don't have to get overlapping bodies. No, I do have to get... Wait. What? Right. Small gate. First things first. I need to instantiate this. Yeah. Oh, it's just this? Wait a second. Because I'm doing this already. I'm doing this. We're already doing this? Okay, so we are already doing this. Which means I don't even need... It has a scene and its items not 0. I should probably just do this so there's no confusion. Okay, so I don't even have to do anything, really. I think. Because it's going to do this. Right? Let's find out. Yes. Wait. How many did I add? Okay, so it kind of works. Kinda. Kinda works. It's adding multiples. I can stack multiples, which is not what you want. Whoa. What did I do? What did I do? Why am I gaining money? Why am I gaining money? Infinite money glitch? Infinite money glitch. Look at that. Cool. Why is that? Why are you giving me infinite money glitch? Decoration, get overlapping. If grade is higher than 0 and isn't remove and or right, or I think this is why. Hello Mazin, thank you for checking out my game. It's a cute farming game with automation. Wait, do I still gain money? No. Cool. But now I cannot. What's going on? I cannot remove anything? No. If grade happens is 0 and isn't remove or isn't small gate. I'm so confused by this. Isn't this like item selected, item type? Yes, 0. So this is 0, which means it shouldn't. Do I really have to do it like a separate? Does it have to be like a separate if statement? No, because it's gonna check. It's going to check. It's going to check. So because it's going to check, that's not good. Hmm. It should work. Why does it not work? Maybe I need to restart? Maybe we need to restart. Maybe that's the play. Restarting the game. Hmm. Can I not really do this? Can I do this maybe? Is this possible? I don't know. Let's find out. Invalid operation int and bool in operator. He's checking for a bool. Thinks this is a bool. This is not bool. If. Yeah, no. This is not gonna work. What if I do an else if? Not self. Else if. Small gate. Is that gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because it's gonna check. It's gonna check for the second one. It's going to check for the second one. Yeah. It's literally the same issue. What if I do this whole thing? Like, or what if I do like this? Nice, same thing. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. But then how do I do it in other places? Jesus. This is how I do it? Okay. Bro, just gonna keep that title for it. Yes. Why? Why? What title do you want me to keep on? You tell me a good title. If it's not removed, because I'm checking the bodies. There's always going to be bodies. You know? I also don't want to check for each one, because that would be insanity. If I had to check for each one. Do I have to make two separate ones? Like this, if, else if, and we have this here, right? And so isn't remove and is we I'm just trying some things. And small gate is equal to small gate, you give a return, and then I can do I don't know if this is gonna work. And is remove return. I'm doing like a inversion of it. No, that doesn't work. Why would that work? Can't even use you. You refuse to do anything. Hmm. You would have think this would just work. Just adding a second one. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it does work. Wait, why didn't it work before? Ah, cause oh, this is the issue now. Okay. The issue now is I'm adding a bunch of them on top of each other, which is not good. That's the issue. And it doesn't stop. Like, isn't removed. It just adds it. Because I'm doing this. Which means I need a... Isn't... Yo! Secret boy! First chatter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crazy. I know, right? Crazy. Just spent so long making a system for my 3D game that automatically generates item pickups and collisions based on my item class properties. To me, just about the whole day. Yeah. But it feels good, right? Once you make your own system, you feel amazing, right? You're like, holy shit. I've done it. Isn't removed and isn't... Okay, so I do need another check here. We do need another check. So we do the first check, which has these parameters. So now we already know we have something there. We already know we have something there. Actually, I should probably just do this. Var target equal to... this if target is, what was it, is empty, return, and then Because now we know the target, so, and we know it's not 0. So we don't even have to do that anymore. We can just do the if statements. It should work the same way, right? Nothing changed. Let's make sure. Why can't I place anything? Oh, because I need to check if it's... Oh, if it's not empty. No, we still need to be able to place thing down. If target... Ah, because this is just for this. Right. If target... If target isn't null and... like this. Why can't I place things? Wait, is this a boolean? What's this? Now check. Is empty. Returns true. Returns true if the RE is empty. Wait, this always confuses me. I think it's like this. Like it isn't empty. Yeah, there we go. Now I got it. Can I just remove? Yeah. Okay, we're back to where we were. Right. We're back to where we were. Cool. Small gate. Now this is the part I need to figure out. Okay. Let's figure it out. So we're doing this. If it's not empty and you're not this and you're not that, return. Now we need one for specifically for the gate. If, because I'm gonna get a target. If target 0 is do I check for a decoration? Decoration animated. Body static. Do I check for this? If building type small gate. Okay. I know what to do. Is else if target return right. Then I think then I can even remove the check here. If I'm doing it here. Let's see if this works. Do I still need to do this? Bugged out. Hey D-boy, are you planning to play some more memory on or off stream? Big Boolean mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna play with like the way it's meant to be played. I think I will cheat a bit. How forgiving is the assist mode? I just feel like the controls are just not, they're not responsive enough to, they're just not responsive enough to actually feel good when you mess up. I don't know, this like I don't know how to explain it. But it's not empty. Why are you giving me this nonsense? What? Yes, but I will play it, yeah. Memory is just like Celeste. No, I disagree. I disagree on that. Once you play it, you'll understand it's not like Celeste. Maybe the early game feels a bit like Celeste, but that's about it. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. How can you go past this? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. If isn't, I'll do this. You know? This doesn't work, nothing will. How is Farm Boy going? A lot of bugs to tackles. I'm doing a mix of both. I've already added a bunch of fixes. And now I'm reworking animal farms. I'm reworking how it works. Which will allow me to add proper automation to the animals. So that is what I'm working on. So right now I'm remaking how fences and gates work. Why can't I use you? Because it's okay, so it thinks, so I need this, and now I should be able to delete you. Right? Bow, bow. So I'm almost there. Just need to make sure I'm not breaking anything. Why can't I remove you? Where are you getting stuck? Here. But how come it works with... Do I have to do this? Oh, there we go. Do I have to go here? Swear to God. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, what happens if I do this? Nothing. What if I do this? Nothing. What if I do this? Nothing. What if I do this? I think I can still place... Okay, how do we fix that? Because now we have a bunch of... What the heck? Right. That's not what we want. There we go. Let's see. Congrats on the release of... Thank you. Yeah, I definitely, even though I suck at those kind of games, I still want to find out like what's with the cats. I still want to like go through it and find out like what's with the cats. You know? But yeah. What is with the cats? And if you know what's with the cat, don't spoil it. Or I will hunt you down. No, that should not work. Why does that work? That should not work. That should work. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That is fine. That I'm okay with. So then you can do like, yeah. Yep. Now the problem is, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Right? So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Entered default. You. Okay. What happened? Why did you switch? So, I can actually check. We can actually check if it's a correct atlas, right? We can actually do that. You know? And I can actually do a thing here where I can check if equals to small gate. So we're checking if this is true. If it's true, if we have to do a second check. Really? I wonder if it's possible with Godot to create a game and give player options of custom builds. Yeah, not the if. Thank you, Forrest. What's wrong with if? It's a cornerstone of logic. iHeart coming to the rescue. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, chat always bullies me about my if statements. I'm sure there's better ways of doing this. when you have so much logic, an if statement just helps. So now we are past this point. It kind of sucks that we should already know since we're doing this here. Since I'm already doing this here, why don't I just pass it down here? And then I don't need to do this. I can just check for this. If it's a tiled target tile, if the target is tile, because we already have a target, there's no way to not give us a target, right? So we don't have to do this either. So if it's a target, we can use this. We can get the cell position var atlas target atlas chords vector 2 equal to we have the target position, we have the coordinations, if target atlas coordination equals to vector 2 0 2, so I need to do this. Hold on, we have another problem. I need to do this after the instantiation, like this. Set gate north south. If else if target atlas vector 2 I don't remember the vectors for this. We'll have to check them out. Up, down, left, right. Assets are a necessary part. I know what the problem is. Plus, you are making a management game so much more code logic heavy. Yes. D-Boy might have the most if statement in his game of all Twitch devs. Felinair, how's it going? Wow, everyone is tuning in today. Let me activate my thingy. Okay. Why does it take so long to connect to Twitch? It should not take this long. It takes like 5 minutes. Um right, I need to find out. Actually, I don't need to find out. I can just look. Let's do some lookies. So what are we looking for? To be more precise, I'll show you. I'm looking for this 2-0. You see this 2-0? That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. So this is the Atlas coordination. Wait, we also got size in Atlas. Oh, that's cool. So this to us is... Wait, I lost it. Where's my thingy? This is 2-0. And this is 0-1. So these are the two things I'm looking for. What this will allow me to do is to change the way my gate decoration behaves. So I can change it from this, which is up and down. I can change it to left and right. I always try to find a way to optimize if statements so that doesn't nest like 7 deep, but if statements are fine. Yeah, I don't know how to optimize them yet, but I'm sure I can think of ways. Function. Wait, what did I call them? I forgot. This. Now. Func set. Void pass. And then like this. How are game sales? Did you notice any boost? No more boosts. We are basically going on a downtrend now. Basically dead game in terms of sales. Let me open it. Steam sales. So we can see how many we got today. And then you can see it right here. Only 10 today. Um, the total is 4,300. 4,300. No, yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah, it's really good, right? But in terms of like um Steam pushing it, that is done. Like that's it. So from here on out, it's just like passive sales here and there. And then the next round is when the game goes 1.0. So when the game goes 1.0, that's when you can do, it's called visibility rounds. You have 7 of them. And it's basically almost like same thing as releasing. Not as good, but it's almost like I would say like 50%. So you will get visibility rounds again. So people will get the queues again, like the discovery queues again and stuff like that. Did you give out Steam keys? Yes. I gave out a shit ton of Steam keys. And I still do it every night before I go to bed. I try to email at least, I try to find at least 20 new YouTubers. 20 new YouTubers every single night. The grind does not stop. Just because you release the game, the grind does not stop. You always have to keep going. For example, Tales. This one, Tales of Shire. Right? I just YouTubed Tales of Shire because it just came out, right? And I saw a bunch of YouTubers covering it. So what did I do? I got all their emails because I know they like cozygames. And I send them an email, right? Personalized email. That's what you have to do. Try to not do mass email spam. Do personalized emails. Take time to do those. And email a bunch of people. Because you have to remember, you're doing this yourself. Right? You're doing your own marketing. You don't have a publisher, you don't have anyone. You have to do it yourself. Yeah. So just make sure you do it. There is no way around it that I found. My biggest bummer right now is the mostly positive. I just cannot seem to escape it. I think that hurts the game a lot. I think that hurts the game a lot. Wish lists. Before launch, it was 8,000, and now we are at 11,000. Pierre, welcome in, Pierre. No. From Discovery Queue sold the most. Discovery Queue is this queue that is released to the all 40 million people that are on Steam. Right? Like Steam works for you if you play the system. So they push it to 40 million people, right? So from Discovery Queue, I got 68,000 visits, which is more than 50% of the total visits came from Discovery Queue. That is an insane amount of number, right? Wish lists, it's only 3,000 visits from the wish list. So Discovery Queue is your bread and butter. Now you ask, how do you get on Discovery Queue? It's very simple. You need 10 legitimate game bots, people that bought the game, and 10 legitimate reviews that are longer than 15 minutes. Otherwise, it won't count. So that is your bread and butter, because what happens is doing this, right? More like, and that is what the Discovery Queue is as well. Oh, it's more like this, or it's more like that, and it pushes you in these kind of sections as well. I thought Discovery Queue was useless, dude. I've never bought. No. Discovery Queue is very powerful. You might ignore it, but think about it. You have 40 million active users every single day. And why is it like 200 million plus active Steam users every month or something? Right? So what percentage of that is the people that visited? Even if it's a small amount, it's still going to be in the thousands, right? Jen Oshi, welcome in. So it's still gonna be like thousands and thousands and thousands, because think how big Steam is. Even though you're only a couple thousand click your Discovery Queue game, that is still thousands and thousands and thousands of people checking your game out. Yeah. I don't even think like wish lists are important. The only important thing about wish lists is I think the more important thing is the thing I was talking about, like selling your game and legitimate reviews, the people that bought the game. And once you get on discovery queue, Steam, if the game is good, people like it, Steam will do the work for you. Of course, YouTubers, big help. More wishlist, more eyes. Streamers, big help. More wishlist, more eyes. Every little bit helps. Jen Oshi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? Let me give you a follow. Ricky, welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in, guys. Fine was playing your game? What? You were playing my game? Damn. Damn, I'll have to check it out. Nice. Thank you so much. How far did you get, Jen? Jen, that is what I'm working on right now. I've heard the feedback. I'm basically remaking how I'm moving the fence and the gate. They are coming to decorations. Huh. And I'm making a system for the animals. It's an animal tile. You'll be able to place down animal tiles like this. All this is place order. I'm just using them for visuals. So they can only walk in this tile right here. And what this is gonna allow me to do is it's gonna allow me to make workers that deal with animals. Right? And then you can automate we can automate the animals. So that is what I'm doing right now. I heard the feedback loud and clear about wanting animal automation, so here we go. But yeah. More navigation layers. Yeah. Yeah. True. But it's gonna be alright. I think you can even have multiple navigation layers inside same tile map layer. I think you can even do that. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to make the whole thing work. So but right now what I'm doing, I'm trying to fix this Because I had to remake the way fences work and gates work. So I'm just trying to do a system for it. My only concern is your save file. How is your save file going to react to the old fence? You'll pretty much have to remove the old fence, because it's no longer good. It's legacy fence. Legacy fence. Okay. So. Let's see. $48.16. Can I just drag this here? And then be like, size. Is that possible? Shape. Is this possible? Size. Is this a vector too? Equals to 48.16. I wonder if this is possible. And then I just do this. Let's see. Error, error, error. Wait, how did you get here? Oh, because I need to check for this. Yeah. And whoa, stop. I don't think that works. Any errors? Oh, because this is not gonna get called. Right. That one is not gonna get called. Why can't I remove you? Is it because I changed the collision? There we go. Oh, it does work. Yo, that's huge. Wait, what happened? No, I should not be able to do that. Why would you let me do that? Either way, kind of works, which means it does work, right? Kind of works. Kind of works. Okay. Gates and fences are so hard to do. I don't know. I think even iHeart knows this. Maybe. Collision shape, size. This. 1648. And then I can move you back. Wait a second. Is it because instantiate? Maybe we'll have to figure out, but yeah, okay. So this, and then I wonder if there's a way I can swap animations. Entered left. Default left. Which goes from that to back. So it goes from, like this, from this to here, right? Look, this is, maybe. I don't want this. And then I want this. And then I need the way, I wonder if there's a way you can swap the names. We may have to make like a variable. Already var default anim. Is this a string? String. Default. Default entered anim default. Entered. Right? And then we can use these instead of this. Right? And then we can change. Wait, what did I do? Default. Alright. And then I can change this to default. No, wait. I can default. And then I can change entered. Left. Yeah. Look hard indeed, yeah. Because if you don't have a system to choose between which fence you want, which gate you want, right? If you don't have like a second thing you can choose, do you want a horizontal or do you want a vertical? If you don't have a system like that, and then maybe you want to do it like it kind of just fixes itself, then you have to do all sorts of things. Like, for example, if you do this, then you do this, that means the fence has to fix itself, so now it's vertical, right? Or a way to like check which side is the fence on, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Let's find out. Never knew you're able to do animations with animation sprite. I always do it with animation player. Animation player is really good. Lets you do very complex stuff. But I kind of like using code instead. But bro, you can do like, if I just use the animation player, I could probably get rid of 90% of my if statements. Because then you just check inside the animation player. Was the trigger this on this frame? That's the beautiful thing about animation player. Trigger this function on this frame, and then all you do is play the animation, and things just happen, right? That's the beauty of animation player. What's that gonna do? Right. We need to check to make sure this gets added correctly. Right. Yo, why don't you close? Why, I'm confused. Did I screw up? I think I did. Why is it same one? Why is it same one? Why is it not this one? Pow, 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 pow. Default left. Entered left. So why then don't trigger then? Is this not a string? It is a string. Wait, do I need this? Well, I think I need that. Hold up. Another thing I need to do is... you know what? No, I'm just gonna do this. Set gate. Type. If type 0. If type 0. Up and down. I could even probably do like a match. Can even do like a match. Match type. And then left, right. And then we also need to make sure the frame is set to 3. It always gets set to 3. So we need access to this. No, we don't. We have it here. Frame. Sprite animation frame. Wait. The display animation frame in the setting this property also resets frame progress. Frame 3. Frame 3. Then we go back. We go back and because we're doing this check, right? So set gate we don't longer have to do it, just set gate 0, set gate 1. How are we feeling about this? Are you guys good with this? Looks alright, right? I think it looks alright. Just using an int to set it instead of double functions. And then if you want to make it even more sophisticated, you could make like an enum. I could make like an enum. We could make like an enum. Wait, why are you null? Wait, why are you null? Are you not ready? How can you not be ready? I've wait, do I have to add it to the does it have to be added to the thingy first? I think it does. I think that's the problem. Hold. Let me do this, and then I do this. Hydrate. If I have to hydrate, then I have to do this. And then I have to go to the toilet if I have to hydrate. Why are you broken? Are you not? Where are you going? Default. This needs to be, why is this not the default? This needs to be the default, and then okay. Let's see. What the heck is going on? Is it because of this? So maybe I was wrong. Okay, now I have to go to the toilet. Redeem toilet? True. Now I have to go. Okay. Let's find out. Okay. No. No, no. Oh no. You're not supposed to be there. There we go. Wait a second. Why is it up and down? Wait, what? Why is it? What? Why all of them? Hey man, what kind of game are you making? I am making a cute farming game with automation. It's on Steam right now. You can check it out. Why are all of them? Why? Wait, what's going on? Why do all of them get triggered? That's weird. Because this would be like per unique, right? It would be unique. Or does it have to be an export? Export. Export. I just noticed this needs to be reversed. Not the other way around. Why is it that all of them get changed? Right, why does that happen? Are you not unique? I'm making a new instance. How is me not making a new instance not making it unique? Because this triggers on all of them. Well, not this, but this, like when I say this is that where is it? So what happens is when I set these things up, it does it for all the small gates. it does it for all of them instead of just the one I'm messing with. That's the current problem. We are having. Going to delete this. So you're entering like this. No, this is closed. Yeah, this is closed. And this is wrong. And this is the wrong one. Oh, wait. So if I'm going that way, I need this one, right? Yeah. Am I not using the same ones? Wait, what? Why can't I delete you? There you go. I don't know. Either way, there's some issues here. Like this should not change. Why does it change? For all of them. Is the question. Does it have to be like local to the scene maybe? Or something like that? I don't even think I can set up. Why are you laughing, Pierre? Do you know what's happening or you don't? Why is it changing for all of them? Do you know or don't? Since I'm instantiating, right? Isn't that like doesn't that mean it's like its own thing? Doesn't that mean like each gate is its own thing? Right? Or am I tripping? Right? Because right now, yeah, whenever I set this up, this also gets set up. Alright, this one don't. But these ones do. So if I do this, see how they change? See how they change? Because I'm changing these. You know? Well, actually, hold up. Is it because I'm not doing this? Collision. Do I have to change? Do I have to do this? So then it gets rid of this. Maybe that was the issue. But why would that be the issue? Why would that be the issue? You know? How do you set a... How do you set which one? Animation. Set. Animation. Set animation. Animation. String. Pierre. So let's see. Let's see. For this game dev thing to be maintainable like a job, it needs to be something like, I don't know how would I translate. Yeah, because I don't know yet. But I will have to make like 120 in pocket. And how much is that? $24 plus 30 plus 30. Around, he needs to sell around 40 copies, give or take 40 copies a day, every day. Something like that. 40 copies a day. Why? Why? Because this doesn't get affected. The animation doesn't get affected. Wait. Yo. Are you not unique? You are unique, right? Because this is unique. Or you're not unique, and that's why? Man, I keep trying to select this one to remove things. I feel like that's gonna become a problem. Why can't I use that to remove things? You can already see it. Oh, it's still changing. Thank you for the follow, 11 Exion. We have to do this. Because is it because religion shapes our resources? Hey, what the fuck? Is that how they act? Is that how you act? Oh my god. That is how they act. Okay. And why didn't you tell me this sooner, Pierre? I've been on this like 2 hours now. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Pow, pow, pow. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. I just can't, I can't. Yeah, he keeps all his secret to himself, right? Like, oh, I don't care what you do. And then he's gonna call me a clown. You know? Decoration, collision. Interactable collision. Brother Mayor, I don't care what you do, what you do, what you do. That's your problem. You know? I wasn't born for this lifestyle. 1632. And then I can bring you back. Because I like watching clown in action. What do you mean? Bro, gatekeeping, I tell you time to time. Anyway, you might want to recast or something to open the correct way. Wait, you want me to add raycasting? Isn't that too much work? These are just the decorations. Like, the whole point of decoration is to not impact performance. And now you want me to add raycasting. I know. Like, what is this? Also, why are you behaving this way? I'm not saying raycasting wouldn't be cool. I just don't know if I want to do it. You know? Bro, I don't want to do raycasting. I guess I will have to do something. I don't want to do raycasting. Also, isn't raycasting kinda... Isn't it kinda... Why doesn't it set this? I'm setting the frame. Why is it not just setting the frame? I'm setting both of them. Do I need to do this first and then? No, I just place the animation. Set frame. Frame 3. Progress. What progress? What's this? What's progress? Progress. Current frame. Get frame progress. Get frame. Get frame progress. Get frame. How come you got a get frame? What? You haven't got a get frame? Get frame. Frame progress. Set frame and the given value. I don't know. We'll check it out. Let's see. That did nothing. What the heck is this? I'm confused. Print. Get frame. Get frame progress. Progress. Zero. 0.0. So how come I cannot set frame and progress to 3, 0.0? Why can't I do that? Three. Thank you for the follow, Uber charge ready. Do you guys know what's happening? Any ideas what's happening right now? Because I am very confused. It does not let... I think it set it, but I'm not sure. What is the programming language? It's Godot. Look. Look. It's being set to default. It is being set to default. Thank you for the follow, Wei Dune. Let me Google this. Godot animation, animated sprite to the set frame and progress not working. Being able to set frame duration in anime is really useful, but I cannot find a good way to set the frame I want in anime with arbitrary frame duration. For example, let's say I have 3 frames. Sets the frame index of the animation. It does not matter. Try with save frame or animate frame progress. Asking is spotted with animate. If you need better animation controls, you could try using... I don't want to use a plugin. I don't want to use animation player. I don't want to do any of these things. Wait, are these things playing before that thing gets triggered? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's not that I'm not setting this correctly. Is the this gets triggered. Yeah, because of this gets triggered. Because it's set to... I need a way to ignore things. Well, it's only... It should only work with the player. So then why is this getting triggered? If this only works with the player, why is this being triggered? Sir? It should only collide with the player. Static body. Static body 2D. We may need to not assign this to this. We may need to use a different collision. Like... I don't know, like 30. Like 30. And then we need the player on 30 as well, right? Oh, it's already set to 30, okay. Oh, that's the greenhouse? Maybe 31 then? And maybe we can name it. Small gate. Small gate. Do you know, Pierre, do you know if using multiple collision layers, do you know if it affects performance in any way? Any meaningful way? Because you're using too many? Is that a thing? I wonder if that's a thing. There we go. I just need to... God dang it. Why can't I remove you? Oh, you're stuck there now. That's not good. Okay. Well. Yeah, at least it works now. Even though you should not be able to place anything there. How come I can place things there? I should only be allowed to place things like this. I should not be able to place things here or here. You know? I also think I changed my mind. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should let you place it like this. That seems like a lot of work. That seems like a shit ton of work. Wait, maybe I can still do it. No, because then you run into the issue of... No, because then you want to do it like vertically as well, and you be like, why is that not working? You know? So... So in that case, I'm just going to... not allow it to be placed there. It's not small gate return. This is not remove and return. And isn't. We're gonna set the gate. I only want to set the gate on the tile set. Which means I need to stop it before that happens, which means I need to stop it here. So in that case, I think we are doing this in that case. Continue. I should only be allowed to place you here. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Maybe like this. Only you're allowed to. Now I cannot place you. Maybe return, else if. What does this do exactly? If it's not remove, or target is a... Alright, so I cannot place it on itself. Right. And then also... And then also... It's now empty. How do I stop you from placing you here? And only be able to place you here. Why can't I place you there now? What? What happened? Used to work, now it doesn't? What is this sorcery? What is this sorcery? Okay, how do I stop? How do I stop you? How do I stop you? Because I need to stop it here. I need to stop it here. Right, I need to stop it here. This is where I need to stop it. Frantics. Else if building is... Wait. I think this needs to be here. Small gate. And yeah. Okay. like this. We return. We be returning. How is it going in Frontix? Yes. I cannot place it. I can place it here though. And that is what we want. That is what we want. What we want. What we want. That is what we want. And then it's like this. Two, two, two. And then we can do a bow, 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 bow. And then we have a bunch of thingies here. I am working on the animals progression, automation progression. But before I can do that, I have to rework a couple of things. Like the fence becoming a decoration instead of a mechanic. So I can do things like this, and then I can do things like this. Is any of them gonna use that? Yeah. And then I can do things like well, I just realized they don't have collision. Because they're just simple nodes to these. I don't want to add collision. I really don't want to add collision to the workers and stuff. Yeah. That is the idea, Frontix. The idea is you add animal tiles. They just look like this right now. And then you can do stuff like this, right? And then you also connect it to one of your chicken coops, for example. Why is this like this? Is it because of the chickens? Anyway. But now I am like, hold on a second. This is a problem. Because my NPCs don't have any collisions, anything. I don't want them to have collisions. They are just soulless machines. But the question is, can't I do anything with this? Can this trigger something? No. Damn it. I'm not sure, guys. Because then I would need something to check. Is there a way to check without checking? And don't say shader, please don't say shader. Is there a way I can check without checking? Child entered, no. Shader. Is there a way? I think there is a way. But I don't want to do that way. The way would be to have a get overlapping bodies. That would be the only way I can think of. I don't want to run that. I don't want to have that like constantly running. I don't want to use, I know Pierre is gonna say ray tracing. Adding like ray tracing. That sends a signal. But then that's again, it's more things I need to add. Like, what's more expensive? A collision or a ray tracing? I never used ray tracing. Raycast 2D. So what's more expensive? A collision check, a collision and a collision check, or this? Because then if I do this, I also have to make a signal. Right? Godot, let's look, Godot. What's more performant? Raycast 2D or collision shape? In Godot, Raycast 2D nodes are generally more performant than using many individual collision shape nodes for collision detection, especially when dealing with large numbers of objects or complex scenes. Raycasts are optimized for detecting a single intersection along a path. while collision shapes are more general purpose and can impact performance when overused. In a specific path. God. Can I use this? Could I use this on the... Could I use this on the... gate itself instead? Could I use this here? No, because I'm gonna have the same issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have the exact same issue. I don't have... I don't have... The villagers don't have anything. They don't have something to collide with. So how this know? It wouldn't. It wouldn't know. Hmm. It wouldn't know. I really don't want to add collision to everything. Like that's... I feel like that's out of the question. Mhm. Wait, let me think of something. Hold on, there has to be something. Right? There has to be something. There has to be something. Something with this. Right? Something with this. There has to be something. Anything. Anything? Find owner. Shape to D. Nope. Hmm. I don't have a solution for now. No solution. Oh, that kind of sucks. At least you can still do this. Now, how come I can place... How come I can place this here? What? What? Oh, right, because of that issue. No, what? What the heck? Alright, because it's a road. What's happening? What is going on? Look, I can't even remove it. Oh, I can't remove it. Never mind. Never mind. Um. Oh, because it's this. No. Oh yeah, I should not be able to. Okay. How come I could before? How come? I still don't know. Why can I place things there? Let's find out. This is 1-1. And it should not let me place in 1-1. 3-1. 1-1, 3-3. Yeah, I should not be able to place things there. So how come I can place things there? Mm. Oh, wait a second. It lets me place things everywhere. Yeah. I should probably do this check here. Like if it isn't this, don't do it. You know? A small gate, and then we already know is going to be is not going to be empty. If target is a tile map, which it should be, we're gonna get the cell position. We're gonna get these things. If target isn't this and isn't this, we return. And it should be just about this, right? It should just be about this. And then I can also do things like atlas chords, and I can send I could send the atlas chords this through it. That way I can do the atlas chords here. Var vector 2 0, and then right. But if it does work, this, and then we can send this in here, and then we can use this in here, and then we can use this in here, and then we don't have to we can do this start atlas chords, and then I no longer need to do this, because by this point we are already here. By this point, Captain Onosa, hello, hello, hello. What's up? How are you, buddy? What you been up to? You're doing really good today? Nice. Why can I still place it there? Who do I blame? Wait. Wait a second. It's not even coming in. Or this thing's not coming in. Wait. Wait, this is in the wrong spot. That is in the wrong spot. This is where I need to add it. Um If it's not remove, no, wait. If it's not, and it's not small get return. Oh no, I need to add it here. No, wait. No, I need to add it here somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where. Maybe in here. What? What's happening? There. That should work. Blame stolen, it's what I do. True. Blame him. It's all his fault. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. It doesn't let me put them there. Good. I could tighten it up a bit. But do I bother? Yeah. It's like very extreme. Like, who's gonna build like this, right? Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Just make some nice fences. Like this, like this, like this, like this, this, and this. Now this I would expect, right, from you to build. You know? Just don't be that guy that tries to do it like this, like the other way. You know? I'm not asking much. Oh yeah, I got an email. Hold on, let me look. Hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Hey Lotman, how is it going? How is it going? Pow, 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 pow. How many says you got in 1 week? 4,000. But I think that's where it's going to like. Now it's going down. That's it. We hit peak. From now, it's just downhill. Like that's it. Okay. Now, what do I have to do now? I need to um somehow save these things, right? Do we save these things or not? I think we should. But I'm only saving them for the gates. Like what's the point of that? I almost feel like I should check. I almost feel like I should check if it's a gate. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just check. Are you a gate? Like, is gate true? Do it. That way I don't even need to make these like this. They can just be. I don't need this to be exports. They can be on ready. But how do I... Wait a second, how do I... How do I? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I need to work on... I will spend some time working on this sales plugin or this sales add-on because I want to display like total sales and then wish list. That is what I want to do. I want total sold, units sold, total units sold, and then wish lists. That is what I want. That is what I want. What I really, really want. You know? So we have units sold. Then I want to duplicate this. Now I want you to go down. Change type. VBox. And then I want... Wait, why don't you go down? What? You're a VBox, bro. Do I need to restart? Oh, now it goes down. Oh, wait. Right, because I need... add child. H box. Container. Like this. And then I want duplicate this. Units sold day. Total units sold. Wish lists. And then this is wish lists. Total wish lists. Total units sold. And then like this. And then 4,000 plus 11,000 plus. Like this. It broke. Um, 1 second. I need to get rid of this. And then 413. 413. There you go. It's much bigger. There you go. Ba-ra-da-da. That is what you get for now. Until I can actually make it work. I need to get frankly, Torrent can probably do this in like an hour. Can make this Steam Sales add-on because it's literally all HTTP requests, and since he's a software what you call it, senior software developer, you should be able to do this in like 10 minutes max. It took me like 2 hours to actually set it up, and then it was just playing around with the labels and stuff. Also, how is it going, Tornete? Nah, there is no way. I have to save everything, but I don't want to save everything. That's crazy. No, I don't have to save everything. I just have to save this is gate int 0. No. No. Is gate. No, this is gate type. Gate type 0, and then if it's 1 or 2, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Gate type, if gate type set get type gate type, right? And then we're gonna export this gate type, if that makes sense. Gate type 1, gate type 2, bow, 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 bow. And then I don't even have to trigger this there, I can just trigger it here. As well. So I'm kind of killing two things with one stone. Two birds with... Wait, where are you going, Tornate? God dang. I thought we were gonna hang out. Guess we are not gonna hang out. Oh no, this happens after. I guess I can still do this. 1, 2. Yeah. And then I need to look at the decorations. The saving of decorations. Price. Gate type. Gate type equals to node gate type. And then scene node gate type equals to gate type. Huh? How do you not have it? Because you have the price. How do you not have the gate type? Maybe I didn't name it gate type. What did I name you? Oh, it is gate type. Oh, it's because... Oh, the body and static doesn't have it. Right, because I need to share everything. Fudge. It's here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Why does it not work? Oh, it won't work, but it should work now. If I restart now, it should work. I also need to get rid of these messages. You know, I thought it's gonna become much smaller in terms of things I have to check in this stupid thing. But I was mistaken. It's just as complicated. Never gets easier, does it? Going to the toilet. Back. I just noticed I'm drinking like 4 liters of water a day. Isn't that a lot? Am I gonna die? Am I in trouble? Are you in trouble? Are we in trouble? Okay. We got what you call it, fences now. It still needs work, but they are very good. Still needs a bit of work, but they are very, very good. I just need to make sure it changes the preview of it when I'm switching between them. That comes next. Like it needs to happen in here, right? Or actually, I can just do it in here. Because this does the same thing, right? How much does it hurt if you spam? Does it hurt if you spam animation player playing the spamming Ingdo is generally not harmful to the engine or game, but it can cause performance issue or unexpected behavior if not handled carefully. Same animation or quickly switching between animation without proper handling can lead to waste process power and visual glitches. Consider restarting animation, especially a complex one, consumes processing power. How to avoid problems. Use stop before play if needed. Use seek. Check before calling play, check if animation is already playing using animation player is playing. If it's already playing, you might not need to call it play again. Okay. Is that the only way I can do this? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. So I have to add return here. And build. But I also have to do is playing, right? But then again, it's not gonna work. The reason it's not gonna work is because this animation is a loop. So this check does nothing. Right? Also, does it have to be in all of them? I don't know. Wait, is this gonna... Wait, no, this is not how I need to do it. I need to do like this. I don't want to return on it. Yeah, it needs to be like this. And then here we can do isn't playing and build. And then here is like isn't playing and build. Yeah, see? Because it's playing, because it's a loop. What if I don't make it a loop? How about that? What if it's not a loop? Atlas texture. Wait, it's not a loop. Wait, it is a loop. How do I not make a loop? How do I... How is it going, Vicky? Oh, this. Automation loop. Yeah. There. 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 Let's see if that changes anything. Good, how about you? Working on the game. Hmm. What you're working on at the moment on the decorations. On the decoration system at the moment. Why is he not playing? What am I missing? Doesn't even get here. Oh, wait a second. Wait, oops. Oh, shoot. It's not gonna work like this. It does need its own thing. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so fucked. That sucks so much. That is so annoying. Which means I can't really do this here. I do have to do it here. I do have to. Which means it's all these checks. It's all these checks. Literally, all the checks I have to put in here. Fuck me, bro. Check cursor decor. Okay, let's see. Item selected. Is playing, is not playing. Is playing. I'm not sending this anywhere, right? There's no if statement here. Shoot. Because now I'm like double checking. Now we are double dipping. And do we want to double dip? Why does it take so long? How long is this animation? Are you telling me the animation is that long? Nuh-uh. Why does it feel so long? 1.5 seconds? Because I'm waiting for the animation, which is kind of problematic. That's the problem. Because we are waiting for it. I'm trying to do all these performance improvements, but it's not working in my favor, to be honest. Yeah. It just isn't. Okay, there's something wrong with this money stuff, and it's starting to piss me off. Where are you? Money. Money, money, money. Where are you, money? Remove currency. Pop-up. Pop-up coin component. Pop-up coin component. Come here. Mouse. Don't stop. Ignore. Okay. That was pissing me off. Okay, let's see. So it's doing this. And I was trying to... No, it still does it. That's weird. Anyway. Or maybe it's this is the issue. No, that's not the issue. What is the issue? It has to be this money thingy. Yeah. Yeah, it is the money thingy. Why put you on ignore? You're supposed to be ignoring, bro. Maybe I need to restart. What are you guys working on? The only other thing I can think of to cause this issue... No, that was it. That was it. That was it. Never mind. I couldn't right click to deselect. And that was the issue. This needs to be here, I think. Yeah. But it also needs to be here. Can't build. There we go. And then we also need to swap it. And we'll have to do the swapping here, I think. Now how do I do the swapping though? Munglow in the house. What's up? Munglow in the house. Munglow in the house. How goes, bro? How it goes. I have a silly question. Can I highlight this fence even though it's a tile set? It's a map layer tile set. Can I highlight it somehow? I wonder. Because we have... Obviously we can highlight the hay, but it's a scene. The hail highlights. But these things are textured. These things is a tile set. Slow got some more progress on character data, so now the host can make a highlighted fence scene on place on top. No. No. I'm trying to have less things. I'm trying to have less things. As optimized as I can without sacrificing performance. Because there's already thousands of nodes everywhere at one given time. I don't want the decoration to have even more. If that makes sense. I think what you're saying is have a single node that gets repositioned wherever I need it to, and somehow checks I don't know, it's too complicated. Maybe it's too complicated, I don't know. But yeah. Thank you for the follow, developer ABC. ABC. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't know. I don't need it. Because you know, like, okay, this is decorations. And you know, because it's only in here. I do think I need to change this color. So you know it's not something you can interact with. To not like confuse it with this. Right? How come you're highlighted? Chicken. You're not highlighted. Something is going on that triggers it. Wait, did I trigger it? Hold on. Am I dummy? I think I triggered it. Okay, let me make sure. But somehow this one gets triggered. Yeah. Why do you get triggered? I will figure out. I'm sure it's... Oh my god, I keep confusing the remove tools. That's not good. Look, I'm doing it again. Fuck. I may have to combine the two. Fleckp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. Now I just need to change this. Hey, kinda new here, and I got a question for you as a game dev. How was the launch day? It was very good. It was very good. You're about to release in 4 hours. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. What game are you releasing? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Multiplayer platformer where you can push others to traps. Nice. What's the name of it? Playo Moji. Let's see. Playo Moji. Okay. I like the 16 friends, damn. I like the capsule. But why would you push your friends though? Why would that be fun? Don't you want to work together? Now see, I would find that more interesting. Um like a group of 16 people trying to work together. I think that's why Peak is doing so well. Because yes, you can mess with your friends, but also it's very rewarding when you're able to get all your friends to the peak. Right? Yeah. I find like the ability to do everything you want, it's so appealing, right? And then the reward of doing the right thing is also even more appealing. Like it's more rewarding to actually get everyone across to the finish line, you know? Okay. Have you tested it with 16 people? You made 11. Were those 11 from different countries? Oh wait, I forgot to uh wish list. Um yeah. God damn it. We're never gonna reach most very positive, are we? We're never gonna be able to. Okay. Highest network bandwidth was Steam matchmaking, so you will reach people do care when you consult in the game to make it even better. Yeah, I hope so. I hope you're right, buddy. You and me both. Um How many wish lists have you got? What kind of marketing have you done? Why do you want specifically 40 sales a day again? Is it 40 sales? Yeah. Wait, let me do some math here. 120 plus, fuck's sake, 120 plus, that's not plus, bro, plus 30%. No, wait. Yeah, 30% plus 10% plus let's say 35%. Oh, you ruined it. 35% at 7. How much am I selling it for? 7.67. 7.67. Okay, around 30. Around 30. But let's 35, 40, let's say. That's a better number. Just to make sure. So anywhere between 30 and 40 a day. That would make it a sustainable, what you call it? Make it sustainable to make games. Or to be a solo dev. That's how much. If it was just based on Mr. Farmboy. Obviously that's going to change with the more games you make and so on and so forth. Let's see. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. D-Boy. I'm going to see about playing a bunch of Farm Boy today. Oh, heck yeah. Dre Buzz. Thank you so much, buddy. It's my fault. It was too low. I haven't done much, to be honest. It was just in like 2 months and I got around 200 wish lists. It's my fault for the platform game, but it was slow. Okay. Yeah, the problem you have, I mean, it doesn't matter. If your objective is not to actually make money, doesn't matter. But if you want to make money and you want to be in this industry as a solo dev, you have to make a lot of marketing. You have to do a lot of marketing every single day. Marketing every single day. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. Romania. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Eaty. Ow. And then I'm gonna do this. Ow. And I'm gonna do this. This is the real me. Now you see the real me. Before it was just an avatar. No? But now you see me. Your goal is to make 200 from this game? Okay. How much you gonna sell it for? Like your biggest boost will be launch day. And if you don't come in strong with at least, I don't know, 3,000 wish lists, at least the bare minimum, so you can get those initial sales, so you can get those initial reviews, so you get on discovery queue, you know, like that first day, that is gonna be your biggest seller. $5. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, that's okay. It can be like a learning experience, or it's gonna kick off, you know? That can happen as well. Yo, Dev Spadio. How is it going, bro? Wow. A raid from one of my idols. That's crazy. Shout out. Guys, go check out Dev Spadios. Very cool. Thank you so much. Congrats on release. Thank you. I'm guessing you're going on a break, and then you're gonna eat something, and then you're gonna get back on the grind. Well, let me exit this. Come here. Yeah, something like that. Have a great stream and best of luck with the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is the game I'm working on. It's called Mr. Farmboy. It's a cute farming game with automation. I think I also have a trailer you guys can watch right here. There's no sound, but you can check it out on Steam. On Steam. If you want like something more simpler than Spazio's game, then you can check mine out. Definitely a lot more simple. But yeah. Ba-bam. And this is the game he's working on. Stardews. It just, for me, it looks very overwhelming. But it's very cool as well. You know what I'm wondering is like, has he ever run into like issue with with like corruption save files? I'm just thinking, what would happen if one of his save files gets corrupted? Yo, look at this. Is this new? I've never seen something like this where it moves. That's crazy. I wonder, is he rotating the background or is he rotating the ship? Damn. Okay. That picture. Wow, you don't like the real me, bro? You don't like the real me? Huh? Are you ashamed of me? Are you ashamed of seeing me in public with you? But yeah, this is the game I'm working on. Mr. Farmboy. Oh, the one in updates for studies. Oh, gotcha. Let me go get some water. Okay, I'm back. And now we're going to switch to my avatar. So you guys can see my avatar. Why is the music not playing? Oh, there it is. Alright, so now, guys, do not get scared, guys. Here comes the avatar. Yo, what's up? Okay. You don't know about the price? Yeah. I mean, I will keep updating it, you know? But yeah. Let's see. How does this look? It looks very nice. At least it works. Meglore. Hello. Hello back. But yeah, this is the game I'm working on. A cute farming game with automation. And I'm working on the decorations and the animals right now. But before I work on the animals, I need to make sure the fences and these things work. Is this a game you made? Yes, it's so cute. What platform are you using? What engine am I using? I'm using Godot. I'm making the game with Godot, and if you want to check out the game, you can check out the game on Steam. It's live. Go check it out. But yeah. Okay, so bruv. Bruv what? Why are you bruving me? How dare you bruv me? How dare you? You know? Go bruv yourself. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh, you know what it is? Can I not get rid of you? God dang it. Oh, because I'm touching it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Why can't I? How come I can do this, but I cannot do this? Hello? Wait, you're telling me this is triggering? No, no. No, 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 no. There's no way this is triggering, right? Is this not triggering? Why? Okay. Oh, okay, let's figure this out. Okay, three. Just three. 31. Maybe. But no, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. There's nothing wrong with 2. Oh, because right. It's not that it doesn't work, that it doesn't exist. That's why. Because we removed it. There we go. And this is what? 2. This is 2. You're just a bruv in it. True. I'm working on a game, some games as well, and I was using RPG Maker, making my computer crash. Good game made in RPG Maker, sadly. There's a handful of Game Maker was made using it. I'm using Godot. Want to check out my game? It's called Doors. DEORS. Oh no. Well, Where is the sound? There isn't. There is no sound. Um, I mean, it's a JRPG, right? When it comes to JRPGs, I feel like music, sound effects, tone, story, those are the biggest things. They all have to make sense. That's why I still go back to Final Fantasy 1 sometimes. What you have voice acting? Is it fully voice acted? But then why did you mark it? You might get in trouble for that. No. You might get in trouble if you say you have voice acting but you don't have voice acting. Wait. Is this? Do I have that? I don't have that, right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Is this because you changed the price? Like you changed the price of the game itself? And now this is your new price? It's on sale, but why doesn't it show like the discount? Like how can I tell how much you discounted this for? Like the percentage. What's this? Like why doesn't it show anymore? Like this. Oh no, I lost it. What was it? Doors? Doors? List 11 of April. So your list like 4 months ago. So what you want to do, is try and get 10 sales that come with 10 reviews. That's what you want to do. Because then you're gonna go in discovery queue, and it's gonna push it to more people. So you want 10 legitimate, what you call it, purchases that come with 10 reviews. Yeah. And that's gonna show, it's gonna show it to more people. Yes, sir. Why does he do that? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Let's think about this. How come you do it you don't do it here, but you do it here? Is it because of the gate? Is it the gate thing? No. Maybe it's a gate thing. Hold on. It's not a gate thing. It's a... Is it a road thing? Is it a road thing? Go here. Remove that. It's not a road thing. It's something else. It's the fence. Oh, it is the fence. Because the fence is set on 2. Which is collision. Son of a gun. So which means... What does it mean? It means I should probably... Most likely... Is that... I cannot do it here, can I? The heck is this? Thank you for the follow, Lovers Coral. Lovers Coral. So how are you working on updates for your game now? So are you working on... Yes. Yeah, my game is nowhere near done. It's in early access. Mm-hmm. Yepers. You know what I'm gonna use? This might be insanity. But I think I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm gonna use... $31. Why did it not change? So if I do this, what's gonna happen? Anybody knows? Let's find out. Yeah, my game is nowhere near done, so I'll be working on this for well, not long time, like 3 to 6 months. Which is a long time. There we go. And that is still not fixed. I wonder what's happening here. Something funky is going on here that I don't know about. How many? Oh, how many are there? Yo, how many? Yo, how many? There's like a bunch of gates. Jesus. I don't know what that is. Make sure all is gone. Noob. You're a noob. How dare you call me a noob? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? There we go. Why? Unless... Why does he do that? Oh, cause the... whatchamacallit is on... Hold on. Buildings. Collisions. It's set on 2. Why is it set on 2? Any particular reason? Oh, because now I can walk through it. Can I set individual? Can I set individual? Collisions? No, I cannot. Okay, well. And this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be. Back to Rust game? Bro. What you mean back to escape? Oh, there you go, back to escape. Hmm. Oh god. Why? Why are you breaking? Why are you breaking, brother? Brother, why are you breaking? Oh man. Now I'm having the other issue. And the other issue being this is 31. And the interaction or listening to each other, which means this is gonna activate. When I should only be listening to the player technically. Right? Like the player needs to be listening to that interaction. Right? This layer stuff always confuses me. It always confuses me. Always. I don't know why. It just does. Layer 31. Mask 31. Am I not supposed to use one of them? This collision scans. Scans collision objects. Objects can scan one or more of. Detect a contact with object B only if B object is in any of the layers. So this needs to be like this. Layer 31 and mask 2. Why am I confused? So that works. That is not what we want to happen. So let's see. Mask 2, layer 31. Still does it. Let's see, buildings. It's not layer 31. No, it is layer 31, but it's mask 2. right? How you doing, Sploof? How's life? How's life treating you? No. This might be something. Oh wait, because I haven't done it for the. Actually, let me do it for the base. So now we know how this works. We know that we have to do layer 31 and mask 2. So layer 31 mask 2. Mask 2. Clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. We be clicking the wrong button. Okay. Okay. I think I've done it. Are we safe? Why am I able to remove that? Okay. Wait. What? Okay. Why can't I get rid of you? Oh, cause right. Um, let's see. Ow. And then we have a water trout. Kinda sucks that this is too close. But there's not much I can do about that. Because otherwise it's gonna look ugly. And it's the same on each side. You know? The question is this gonna update the way I need it to update? Yeah. It does actually. It lets me know where you cannot, where you can't do it, it will let me know. You know? It's gonna be like, yo, you cannot put it here. We can, however, put them there. There's a bunch of places. There's a bunch of places. Jesus. You can put them in. Can talk. Can talk. Won't talk. Bow. 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 And then what I want is a chicken coop. What I really, really want is a chicken coop. Cool. And then what I really, really want is a animal tile. And then we need to get some chickens. There. Chickens, haipu. And this is kind of the idea, guys. This is the idea. This is kind of the idea. Yeah. Param pam pam pam. I should not be able to place a nothing here, right? That would be insane. Yeah, I can't place stuff here. That's not good. So we have to fix this. But it does work. It does kind of work. Oh my god, what is this? There's a giant review on my screen. Who done it? Who done it? Let's see. They recommended it. Let's see, Google Translate. Translate. Japanese. Now. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is someone who bought it. Ooh. A game where you run a farm with workers similar to Mugiwara Gang. What? Mugiwara Gang. Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about One Piece. Why are they talking about One Piece? This stage there are around 14 crops and 44 types of animals. In addition to the player, there there are 4 types of workers: those who have harvest, take them, those who transport them from the warehouse to store, and those who collect materials. Grow, harvest, sell is simple but fun. Slow developing this empty area. I like to spread my support by listening to some of the things I personally find disappointing. As the game has only just... Wait. As the game has only just been released, I'd like to express my support. Disappointing below. Only one save file possible. I like to have one or more, as I like to enjoy a variety of gameplay. There's no concept of seasons. I think seasonal crops would add more variety. I wish the gatherer's collect rate was increased a bit. Even if I love optifine is ultimately fast collect the rewards yourself. At this stage, I think the volume is lacking considering price. Connecting bridges increases the number of customers who comes to the store, but connecting bridges all the way around the island results in enormous amount. People sometimes buy in bulk. The store is always out. I sometimes wonder if it would be better to grow a lot of early stage crops rather than expensive crops unlocking the game and takes for days to harvest. Focus on the field size is limited, so played while thinking about various things and complete about 3 rounds. I think it would be more enjoyable if there was a challenge mode, such as earning a certain amount of yen, rather than just current endless mode. Yes. What's this? Oh. This is the on the bottom stuff. Cool. Nice. Nice review, guys. Nice review. Very nice review. Lovely review. This nuts is a nice review. No. Don't say that. So then what you can do is have this like this, you know? And then when you know, when we get the animal husbandry people in, they will be able to come in here and collect the eggs, you know? Collect the eggs. So, and because with the animals it's a bit more different, I feel like. I feel like we only need 1 NPC for this, not 2. I was thinking of doing 2, like 1 feeds the animal and the other collects. But I don't think we don't need it like that. I think 1 is enough. Where he feeds and collects the items. So how much of your sells? A lot. It's 10% to USA, 30% to Steam, then between 30% to 45% to my country. So a lot. Don't worry. A post, what you call it? Post. What's the word I'm looking for? Postmortem. A postmortem will come once I file my first tax year, and you guys will you'll able to see exactly how much you can expect to make, give or take, if you get into this kind of business. So yeah. Taxes. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? Come on, chicken. Chicken. Are you not strong enough, chicken? Are you not strong enough? Chicken. Chicken. Chicken is not strong enough. Not strong enough. The chicken is not strong enough. The chicken is not strong enough. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why am I able to... What kind of bug is this? I should not be able to do this. Why am I able to do this? Yeah, I cannot do this. Kenmi, do you have beer named Ursus in Romania? I don't know. Ursus, let me see. I don't really drink Ursus beer, I mean. It looks familiar. Maybe. Don't really... I'm not a big... I'm not a big... What? Excuse me? This is... No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I refuse. Don't, no, stop. How dare you? Whoa, stop. You're not allowed to come through here. Why did you break it, Forest? Why did you break it? How is it going, Kenmi? How are you, buddy? So I need to disable... I don't even know what the heck this is. I just know I need to disable one of them. Nine, 10, and 11. 9, 10, and 11. Which means I cannot have 9, 10, and 11. Which means I only need 7, right? What's this 27? And 27. Right? So I don't want to see this come through here. Next time it checks. Is it gonna update when I do this? Yeah, there you go. Cool. Only the chickens are allowed in here. Only the chickens. Wait, you made new stuff? Holy moly. Did you make... What do I need? I don't know. Well, that's good. Um... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Did you make... Right. Oh, it's a good thing I have you here, Kenmi. Help me come up with I need... So I have two things, right? We have... We have two things. We have the farm tile, right? For crops. This is the farm tile. Now, if it was you, how would you make an animal tile? How would it look like? This is how it looks like right now. What would it look like, an animal tile? Just like how you have like a farm tile for your crops, there's also I need an animal tile for the animals. hay with mud. But you think all animals like mud? Like Podzol in Minecraft. What the heck am I looking at? Podzol is a dirt type block that naturally blanket surfaces of the old grown bamboo jungle. Okay. Hmm. It needs to be a. It needs to be a good tile. It needs to be like a good tile that allows me to add. That I can add decorations. So it doesn't look like it's only animals. We can add a bit of decoration, right? That's kind of. Or it needs to look distinctive enough. I don't know how to describe it. But it needs to be something. It needs to have something. I almost want to make it like, it looks almost like sand. With, like you said, like scratches or something. And then you're able to add grass on top. And then when you remove it, it removes the grass. So you still get the same effect like you normally have now with the sandy type. But it looks a bit like, yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking, how do I blend all this together? But basically I need to, yeah, so I have two types. I have farm tile and I have animal tile. And I need to figure out how to make it work. So you don't get confused. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah. The idea is exactly how crops work, where they have their own tile, a farm tile, and one tile for animals. An animal tile. And I think blending it with the sand is gonna be a good idea, because then you can just add grass and you still have a blend of the two, just like you normally have. Yeah, if that makes sense. So that those are the kind of things I'm thinking about. Because right now, obviously, now it looks like this. But yeah. And this is the one I use in the green house. But let me turn off the navigation. And obviously this is the one I use in the greenhouse. This one. But this one is not good, obviously. So it needs to be kind of like this. But not this. Mm-hmm. No, no, because it's very complicated. It's very complicated. It's not about that. It's more so about the workers. It's more about the workers. If I never want workers to interact with the chickens, then sure. Then sure. But if we want workers to interact with the chickens, it needs to be on a tile based. Just like everything else. Just like the crops. Because everything is connected with roads, everything is connected with farm tiles, everything is connected to the bridges, like everything has to be connected. That is how the AI works. It's based on connections. You know? So I think the way I want to do this is no. I don't want to. No. It has to work like this. It has to work like this. I don't want to reinvent how things work. This is the system I have. This is what we have to work with. Let's see. Farm. Actually, I don't even want to use this. I need to use the original. Because it's gonna be like connected to... Wait, I know what to use. What if I just use... like this? Would that be crazy? That's a bit different. That can work. I think that can work. Save as. Tile 2. That can very well work. Um, Where are you? Where are you? Tiles. Farmland. Oh yeah. We need when are you going to fix all the tile sets? I think that's important. I think that's very important. This. So terrains, animal farm. Whoops. Like all terrains, all the tile sets need to be like this. Exactly like this. All of them. Yeah. Cliff tiles? No, no, no. Not cliff tiles. What are you talking about? No, no, just ground tiles. Cliff tiles, what? No, cliff tiles is different. It's a different thing altogether. Everything is complicated. Since D-Boy are awful at doing the system, why would item drop gather care about where the items are? They just need to check if he's able to path. No, bro. Pierre, you've been here long enough. Come on. You've been here long enough to see how it works. Come on. Now, who's the clown? Who is the clown now? You're gonna say still me, isn't it? How do I do this? What? Why is it like this? The heck? That makes no sense. Am I doing this right? I have to, right? I don't know. I can't tell you how I'm supposed to go up. No, there's something wrong here. What's this game? It's Mr. Farm Boy. No, maybe... Wait, maybe it is right. Maybe it's like this. That looks about right. Mr. Farm Boy on Steam. Check it out. I don't think that worked. But let's check it out. What's happening? Oh, because I have this set up. Okay, I need to remove audio. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you so much, buddy. It's also on sale. Because we just released. Okay, let's see. So that works. That works. Works. Wait, how can I test this? What can I do? Well, I don't think that's right. Is this right? Is this right? This does not look right to me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, maybe it is right. Why does it look like that? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Cause I'm assuming it's gonna be beach here, right? Right. Maybe it is working. Okay, let's see it in the game. Let's see it in the game. Yeah, don't worry about the cliffs, Kenmi. You should do everything else, like roads, grass, sand, all those things. Water, I don't know what else. I don't think you can do cliff blobs. I don't think that's a thing. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think you should get stuck up on those. Oh yeah. This works. This works. This works. Yeah. Then you can add like grass decorations, you know. And when you don't want grass, you can just remove some grass. Like this. But yeah, this works. I'm okay with this. Yeah. I'm okay with this. These chickens, bro, they don't land where they need to land. But it doesn't look half bad. You know? It doesn't actually look half bad. Thank you for the follow. Okay okay to the toaster. Oh, okay to toaster. Gotcha. Okay to toaster. Are the player okay with this? Why if the player didn't place road under the fence? It has nothing to do with the fence. The fence doesn't matter. The fence is just decoration. You do it exactly how you did the farm. It's exactly the same process. Right? It's literally exactly the same thing. It's just exactly what you've been doing with the farmland. And since you already learned how that works, this is how you're going to learn how this works. Right? Like you'll be able to, and then you can just come here, and if you want decorations of what you call it, you can add like this, right? You can add your own decorations. Obviously you don't want this, or maybe I don't know. We'll see if I want to allow it to place, but I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. It needs to be, it needs to be needs to be like this. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it needs to be like this. So if you want decorations, you can do this. Pew, pew. Pow. Pow, pow. There you go. Then you can add this. And it can be like this. There you go. Set. I don't know why the chickens are not walking, but that's another problem. No? Or if the player didn't place road under the fence. No. Okay. Pierre, I just went through it, right? I think I just went through it. It's like you're still not listening. It's not about the fence. The fence doesn't matter. The fence doesn't matter. The fence is just decoration. You don't need a fence. I don't know how else to say it. The fence is just a decoration you can put in place. And that's it. Why can't I get rid of these ones? Maybe I need to get rid of you first. And then I can get rid of you. Nice. How many are there? Bro, how many? There's no way there's not many. No, it's not a bug. Don't worry. There's just too many here. There's a bunch of them. No. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. How many, bro? There you go. Done. Wait. Okay, it is a bug. Okay. What the heck? What is going on? Oh, because of the road as well. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Don't worry, guys. I know what's happening. Don't worry. Gonna get rich through. Yeah, but you see your build, order, fence, box, gate, play. What? Fence box. What's a fence box? Yeah. You understand that the fence is just decoration, right? Right? So what you're really saying is people are going to do this, right? And then they're going to decorate, right? Like this, right? This is what you're talking about. You're going to do this, right? And I see nothing wrong with this. You know what? I'm almost thinking it actually looks better without the gates. What do you guys think? Do we really need the gates? Kinda just looks better without the gates, to be honest. Nah, but you don't need the gates. Just for aesthetics. It still kinda looks cool without the gates. So what Pierre is saying, when it's like this, it should allow me to place the gate, right? Is that what you're saying, Pierre? Is that what Pierre is saying? Holy moly, 52. I think this is what Pierre is saying. It should work like this. It should work both ways, right? In that case, yeah, I could make it work like this. If this is what he really wants. Now, bro. What I'm saying is people will not create the connection road first. The connection road will be done last. I still don't get it. It's the same process you do with the farm. It's literally the same thing. Literally. Like up to this point, by the time you get here, you already done the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe I'm confused. Or maybe Pierre is confused, I don't know. One of us is confused. If you're literally doing the same thing with the other stuff, I don't understand how you can get confused. About how it works. Because you always have to place building first, you always have to connect roads to farmland. It's the same process. You'll have to connect coops to the animal tile and roads. It's gonna be the same thing. Same thing. And when it comes to the fence, it's just decoration. It has no um it has no, what you call it, mechanical part. You don't even need to care about the fence. The fence is just decorations. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Now the question is, why are they not moving? Why are they not moving around? But yeah. Okay. We still have some issues we need to fix. Because I should not be able to place... I should not be able to place... Also, this gives me infinite money. But I should not be able to place this here. Which I can't. But somehow I can place it here. Why? Unless this is actually... It's like one of these. Road. Tile set. Road. Yeah. It's 0, 1. Of course. Of course it's 0, 1. Target. Target. If target is tile map, well, that is incorrect. It cannot be tile map. It cannot be tile map. I need to look for a specific ID. ID. I need to look for ID. Not, yeah, I need to look for if target is tile map and target 0 get tile map layer. So complex. How long did it take him? Is he solo dev? Yes, I'm solo dev. The rock, and I've been working on this for 7 months. Seven months. And I need to get the ID. So get sales source ID. Alright, I can use this. Get sales source ID. equal to 20. Not 20. Equal to 19. Right? Why can't you get cell source ID in base accepts one argument? Huh? What you call that? He needs the cell position. And now it should not work, but oh my lord. Why does it work? It should not work. Check. Print. Show me what this is. I'm a bit confused. How is this 19? How is this 19? No, wait, it is 19. That is correct. Bro, stop. God dang it. Stop. But now I cannot see. No. I cannot use the print here. Okay, let me get rid of this first. And then just do it here. Okay, let's see. 20. So this is 19. It is 19. And this is 20. So why are you allowing me to press it then? Why am I able to put it here? Why should I be able to put it here? Oh, headache. Yeah, I guess it's how it is. It seems pharma around of place gate with rows, while the other half gate only. Thank you for the follow, Roran. Target is a tile map, and equal to 9 pain, I can continue. Right? Otherwise, oh, there's nothing here, that's why. Else, that's why. Because there was nothing there. Yeah. See how the messages get spammed? You probably cannot see them. It still lets me... Somehow it still lets me place it. Oh, because I have the same check. Why does it let me... Ah, because it's just a check. So I should probably make this a... This needs to be a... Boolean. It needs to be a Boolean. Where? Like this. And then if what? If true or if false? If false, return. Is this still gonna work or it bugged? It bugged. Okay, let's restart. By the way, if you guys know like a streamer or a YouTuber I should reach out to, let me know. Let me know. And now I cannot place anywhere. Why are you going to return to me? False? It should not be false here. It should be true. Why is it false? True, false. Oh, here. True, false, false. True, false, false, false. Now it's true, now it's true. False, true. True, 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 false, false. Everywhere else is false. Cool. It works. It works. It would be a cool idea if you could just place it, but I just don't know how to do it properly. You know? It would be a cool idea though. But for now, this is how you have to do it. You need to make sure this is connected. And then you place it. Just like this. And then you can add the road. And then the farmland. The animal tile. You can do this. There you go. Now I don't know why the chickens are not working, but we can figure that stuff later. But at least this works now. I just need to make sure it actually works. You can do stuff like this, I guess. You can add decorations. Why did you break now? Why can't I remove you? Lark? What's up, Mosta? It used to work and now it doesn't work. What happened? Can I use... Why is it false? Hello? Why is it true? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. How did I break you? False. True, false, true, false. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, my friend. How come stuff always breaks, Mr. D-Boy? True, spaghetti is unhealthy. True, true, true. I don't know, bro. I don't have all the answers. Isn't removed. Small gate. Isn't removed, return. Right? And then is it because I'm doing that stuff here? It's now removed. If it is removed, no, I'm definitely stopping it somehow here. It's now removed. This and then small gate and then something is stopping me. Are there even any unique buildings? No. You don't sell your blueprints. Don't sell your blueprints. Actually, can you even get blueprints? No, you cannot get any uniques anyway. In the demo. So all this is all because of this. Else. Do you guys like spaghetti? I don't even know anymore. If it's false, why don't you change? Huh? Why don't you change? Why are you false? Where's this falseness comes from? It's not coming from these two. It's not coming from those. Oh, it's coming from these. and then this. So maybe I'm very confused. Actually, this needs to be empty. Else if small gate return can't build. It should just be can't build. That's it. We don't need two of them. You just cannot remove, right? Or no, no, it has to, maybe it has to be like this. Yeah, it has to be like this. And then you got this. Jesus. Now it broke. It has to be like this. The only thing we are missing is this is for this. And then if it's not, right? I think that's the issue. If it's not, this. Continue. Like this is correct, but when I go here, it should not be false. It should be true. So we don't care about anything here. We get to this part. We still have a target. And this needs to be can build, right? This needs to be a true statement. So it is a true, okay. Okay, cool. The only problem now is why are you false? How are you false? That should be false. I actually don't think this is needed here. And I think actually this needs to be here. This. False. Return false. And now I broke it. Okay, I'm getting very tired, guys. Let's go raid somebody. Emis is on. Who else is on? Who else is on? Oh, Misaka is playing Factorio. Misaka. Let's go see Misaka. Raid. Misaka. Alright. Alright, guys. Another day. Thank you so much for joining me today. And the grind continues tomorrow. So I hope I will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow.